Good evening, everybody. It is Saturday night, my friends. Sorry for the extra long lead up there, but I was having some technical issues for a moment, just as I had went live. But I'm back, and I'm here, and ready to go. And I'm feeling, as was evidenced by playing Uplink last night, I'm feeling a little nostalgic. So I thought I'd jump back into some Mars Horizon here, which is a game I played quite a while ago. I remember that it was a strategy game, and I remember that I enjoyed it, but I don't remember much else about it. So interested to jump back in with a fresh brain, fresh perspective, and see if I still continue to like it. I was looking through my list of strategy games. A lot of them are abandoned, which is really unfortunate. But I know there's one going around that's just came out. Was it Terra Invictus? Maybe, I think is the name of it. And I might be interested in that. The problem is, as with a lot of those games right now, I'm trying to escape reality, and a lot of those games hit a little too close to home as far as political realities are going. So I'm like, maybe not do that right now. But let's see if we can get something a little off the beaten path. I also looked at Ad Aspera, which is one that I played a while ago too. It's just kind of a Mars-based one. I remember that one. I remember being a little underwhelmed by that, and it looks to me like a lot of other people were too, because it just kind of over the years has gathered up a lot of comments saying pretty much like, this could have been a good game, but it kind of is so-so. So we'll see. But those are other games. Let's focus here today on Mars Horizon, my friends, and let's pop in and see if I remember anything at all about this game. I'm going to say I probably don't. You can play as ESA, play as NASA, Soviet Union, China, and Japan. I mean, I'm going to obviously play as NASA. So let's just do that. Enable tutorial. Auto resolve request missions. For any missions. For all missions. I'll put auto resolve as available for all missions. Just why not? Pioneers a balanced experience. All right. Customize all missions. Enable tutorial. Enable sandbox features. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome, Director. Space Race has begun. Staying ahead of the pack will require unprecedented feats of engineering and no shortage of daring. Your role is to develop our space program, leading us into orbit and beyond, keep our agency at the forefront of space science, and inspire generations to come with our triumphs. Humans will one day set foot on another planet. Make sure we get there first. Good luck, Director. One of the other things, I think Mars Horizon 2 had a demo. I didn't get a chance to play a demo, but that is also slated to come out, I believe, into early access soon. I don't remember exactly when, but so I'm kind of, and that one actually looks quite different from this one. So I'm kind of wondering whether I'll enjoy the differences or not. Solar System Screen is your gateway to various aspects involved in running your agency, such as accessing the research and base screen, selecting planets to discover, available missions, and viewing recent and upcoming events. Your current tutorial objectives are tracked here. Completing these tasks is a great way to get your agency up and running. Your first objective is a crucial first step for any new space agency, constructing and launching an experimental sounding rocket to test and improve your booster technology. Alright, highlight Earth and then press left click. Alright. Before launching a payload in orbit, it's vital for the agency to test the launch facilities with suborbital flights. These sounding rockets will carry an array of sensors and other experiments, but don't have the power to achieve orbit. Belonging to the selected planetary body. Details of the currently selected mission can be seen here, such as the length of the mission and rewards on offer. Milestone missions are important for advancing your space program, and they will be contested by other agencies. They will often require additional research. Request missions will become available as your agency completes milestone missions and can be a valuable way of boosting your support and science. Request missions don't require additional research, but each is only available for a limited time. Research required to unlock the currently selected mission will be listed here. Note that all required research has already been completed for test launch. All the space agencies will be racing to complete milestone missions first. Doing so will result in increased support for your agency. Here you can track the progress of 5 agencies in regards to the currently selected mission. Once you're ready, select plan mission to start planning the test launch mission. Okay. Mission plan includes each stage necessary to take a mission from drawing board and up into space. Note that each mission plan takes up 1 mission slot. You can unlock additional slots by constructing mission control buildings. The test launch has no payload, so you can get straight to design a launch vehicle. Right. Be able to select previous vehicle designs or choose to start a new design. For a test launch, only sounding rockets can be selected. The vehicle designer, where you'll be able to design the vehicle for your mission. Boosters and upper stages. Vehicles made up of a booster and upper stage. The booster must be able to carry the upper stage, whilst the upper stage must be able to carry the payload. But for a test launch, only a sounding rocket may be selected, and there is no payload. Displayed here are the vehicle stats, where you can check the booster has enough capacity to carry the upper stage, and the vehicle can reach the minimum distance required by the mission. Note that the launch pad requirement is not currently met. The sounding rocket requires a small launch pad. You can still design and build a vehicle without the required launch pad, but will need to build the launch pad in order to launch the vehicle. Launch reliability is a key stat that determines the chance of the vehicle launching without error. As an experimental vehicle, the sounding rocket has a very low reliability. However, it will gain a large amount of reliability per launch, even if it blows up. Sounding rocket is a valid design for the mission, so you can now, it's not going to be confirmed. Once a vehicle has been constructed, you'll receive a construction report from your engineers. This will often include traits that may affect how you approach the next stage of the mission plan. Constructing a vehicle. If you have necessary funds, you can start constructing a vehicle. This could take several months. Once the vehicle is completed, you'll be able to move on to the final stage of the mission plan and set a launch date. 2 months. Now, the sounding rocket is constructed and designed to build a launch pad capable of launching it. The first step is to complete the appropriate small launch pad research. Accessing research. So it's the research icon. Access the research screen. Okay. Research new technology. This is the missions tree, which contains new research necessary to unlock new missions and their respective payload. Each tree is made up of nodes that represent certain technologies or areas of research. These nodes will often require the completion of other nodes before they can be researched. Artificial satellite must be complete before the payload research beneath can be started. Okay. Each research node requires a certain amount of science to complete. Science can be earned via missions and buildings. Select a node to view more details on that research. Each research tree is split into eras, which represent the technological age. Reaching a new era on any tree will unlock new planetary bodies in the solar system. Completing all the available research in a single era on a tree will grant a powerful reward. When you're ready, select the buildings tree in order to find a small launch pad research. Buildings tree is key to expanding your base and the capabilities of your agency. To be able to launch your first mission, you'll need to research a small launch pad. Select a small launch pad. Use details and press set it as the active research. Okay. That was the launch of small vehicles, right? Okay. You can keep track of the resources vital to running your agency funds, science, and supports. Support is primarily earned from completing missions. Earning support is key to reaching higher funding tiers, which will increase your monthly funds income. Income is required for constructing vehicles, buildings, and many other key aspects of your space program. Science is earned from missions in certain buildings and is crucial to conducting research. The more science you collect, the faster you'll be able to unlock new technology. Upcoming events related to your agency will be shown here, along with the number of months before they occur. Past events will appear here, including notable news related to other space agencies. Keep an eye on these events to see what other agencies are up to. Pressing next month will advance time by 1 month. Next event will advance time until the next important event. Press either of these when you're ready to continue. Okay. Alright. Once a new building has been unlocked via research, it can be constructed in your base. So construction of a small launch pad, you'll need to visit the base screen. Expanding your base is vital to increasing your agency's launch capabilities. On the screen, you'll be able to construct the buildings that you research, move or demolish existing buildings, and clear obstructions to create more space. Use Q and E to rotate the screen, and middle mouse to zoom in and out. As you now research a small launch pad, you'll be able to construct it in your base as long as you have the funds. Here you'll be able to see all the buildings you've unlocked so far. Each building has a unique effect, many of which will be crucial to improving your agency. Buildings also have a build cost and upkeep. You need to be able to afford both in order to construct the building. You'll only be able to construct one of most buildings, but some can have their building limit increased if you have further research. Select from the list, then select build. If you can't afford it, wait a month or two until you can. Right. Your building can be placed wherever there is sufficient space. Building on top of removable obstructions is possible, as long as you can afford the additional cost of removing the obstruction. You can rotate the building using X and Z. Each building has potential positive and negative adjacency effects determined by the buildings it's placed next to. Try placing this one alongside different buildings to compare effects. Plan your base layout carefully to get the most out of the positive adjacency effects. Yep. You can always move your buildings later. Okay. So we can put the launch pad there, or we can put it here. Small launch pad is now constructed. Once complete, you'll be able to launch your first rocket. Okay. Now that the previous research is complete, you'll need to select a new one. A good early choice is the artificial satellite mission, which will allow your agency to start working towards putting its first payload into orbit, a major milestone in space exploration. Okay. We'll do that. It's starting to come back to me now. Yeah. Small launch pad is complete. Test the launch vehicle is complete. 5% launch reliability. Cool. Final stage in the mission plan involves assigning crew, deciding on a training program, and setting the launch date. As this is an uncrewed mission, no crew need to be assigned. Training is also locked for now until the appropriate buildings are constructed in your base. All that remains is set the all-important launch date for the mission. Select the launch date button to get started. On the calendar screen, you'll be able to set a launch date for your mission. Each month represents a launch window. There are 3 types of launch window: optimal, suboptimal, and invalid. Optimal windows are ideal launch dates. Suboptimal windows carry a launch reliability penalty but are worth risking in order to launch your mission earlier. You cannot launch on an invalid window. For milestone missions, you can view the progress of other agencies. For the current mission here, you'll also be able to see their scheduled launches in the calendar. Be sure to schedule your launch before those of other agencies if you want to beat them to the milestone. Okay. Well, let's just launch it in April as soon as we can here. Final step is to confirm this stage. Alright. Alright, it's time until launch month. Alright. Launch the mission. 37% launch reliability. All right, go for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Ooh, smooth takeoff. 50% science mission award. Nice. Level 205. All right. Test launch. First test launch. 150 support we got for it. Congratulations on completing your first tutorial objective. Your test launch was a resounding success, granting our agency valuable support in science. Next tutorial objective involves achieving a crucial milestone for your space agency, placing your first artificial satellite into orbit. This noteworthy mission is bound to grant valuable science as well as support for a rapt public. First step in this new endeavor is to complete the required research artificial satellite mission and its mission payload. Okay. So that's almost done. The vehicles tree contains the technology required to unlock bigger and better launch vehicles. As your agency develops increasingly advanced payloads, so too must your booster technology improve. For each mission, you'll need a vehicle capable of carrying the payload to the destination. Research vehicle nodes are divided by their type. You'll be able to research supplementary boosters and all that stuff. Launch pad required small. Viking. Capacity and launch reliability. Small. So, oh, that's an upper stage. Okay. That's an upper stage. This is 65%. 50K. No. Okay. All right. Just check them. All right. Next month. Dawn of space flights. Unlocked the moon. All right. Reaching the first error, you've unlocked the moon. The moon can now be selected in the solar system screen where a list of missions to the moon will be shown. Reaching future errors will unlock more planets. Navigate quickly between planetary bodies using Q and E. Okay. Milestone missions have two research requirements, the mission profile and mission payload. Once these have been completed, you begin planning the mission. Recommended research may also be listed here. These are vehicle parts that may prove useful when designing a launch vehicle for a mission, but the research is not required to start the mission plan. Vehicle parts. Yeah. Let's get the booster going here. Lunar orbit. Requests. No requests yet. Alright. So they're getting their best launches going. Artificial satellites. What do I need? Viking and booster. I think I need both of those. Alright. So we'll have to get the research on both of those done. It looks like. Vanguard research complete. Let's get Viking going. Atmospheric sampling. Request missions are a great way to supplement your agency's resources, as they don't require any further research as a free mission slot. Each request mission is only available for a set amount of time, and unlike milestone missions, can only be attempted once. Okay. Yeah. Found selected upper stage capable of carrying the payload. Yeah, we have everything that we need. It looks like to me. Okay. Viking research complete. Alright, lunar orbit. We still need more parts for that. So small launch pad. 75%. 65%. Bill cost us 130. 125. Hmm. Um. Hmm. 250. So let's get this guy first. And we'll see what we can do with that. The boosters there. Okay. It's being constructed. There we go. Jupiter research complete. No effect, 40% reliability. And do November. Uncrewed. All right. ESA failed to launch test launch. Japan failed to launch test launch. Okay. So how are we? The other ones launch yet? I don't know. I don't know if they managed. And 30. 65, 75. Let's do that one. Go. Oh, wait. Capacity is 1200. 500. Change the research over to that one. Okay. Do we have any other requests? Oh, here it is. Test launch. They have they're going this month. They're going next month. Okay. All right. That's in 3 months. Okay. China completed their test launch. Okay. So it's a race. Get that there. Wondering if I should get... It's 250 science for that. How much science is it for this one? 150. Let's turn that off. Let's do... Payload Explorer there. Okay. We completed it. Explorer research complete. Alright. Spheric sampling. Watch the mission. Good conditions. Nice. Plus 9%. Critical failure. Alright. Let's go for it. Secure launch. No mission effect. Okay. Reliability goes up 15% on that one. Also, we got 100 and 250 science for 1 month. Now, the artificial satellite mission and payload or research, you can start the mission plan. Select Earth to find a mission, but note you'll need a free mission slot. Yes, I am aware. Okay. Artificial satellites. They're going in 11 months. Okay. Plan the mission. Most missions will include a payload. The satellite or spacecraft you're sending into space. The first stage of the mission plan will be design and construct the payload. Mission payload will be carried by your launch vehicle to space and used in mission tasks that occur after launch. Payload rating is an overall rating based on the payload's modules. More details on the payload's modules and on the mission's task can be found by clicking the More Info button below. Payload reliability is key. Payload stat determines the chance that payload modules will operate without errors during mission tasks. A higher thing will make the mission task easier to complete. Okay. Payload's mass determines the launch vehicle required for the mission. The capacity of the vehicle's upper stage must be large enough to carry the payload's mass. Each mission payload has available variants which can be used to further customize the payload for your current mission. Each variant has strengths and weaknesses compared to standard version. Okay. So we got 4 starting power, 15 kilograms, 100K, 2 months build time. Just payload, 65%. Just build costs. Increased power. Increased build costs. 150. Alright, we'll just go with the standard. Payload modules are used to generate the resources required to complete task objectives of the mission. Okay. The higher the module rating, the more of its associated resources will generate. For example, short-range comms module with a high rating will generate more comms. Yeah. Okay. Like they do with vehicles, your engineers will deliver a construction report on a payload once it's complete. This can include traits that may affect your choice of vehicle design in the next stage. Now, once you have the necessary funds, you can start construction. Okay. All right. Research. Let's get a research lab going because we've got 250 for free there. So we'll get that next month here. And go next month. Research lab completed. So it is launching artificial satellite in 12 months. Okay. Base. All right. Build research lab. Yes, let's do that. Right there. All right, and we have a request. No mission slots available, yeah. So test launch, USA and Japan are still lagging behind there. Artificial satellite, they've got 10 months and 11 months they're planned. We haven't planned yet. All right. Our funding review is next month, so great. Research. Launch reliability. Complex mission payloads. We got 120 research right now. 400. Let's do that. Or actually, that's 500. And that's 500. Yeah, let's get the vehicle stuff first here. So we can get those done a little bit quicker, potentially. All right. Budget review. Cool. We're in the next tier. Nice. Scout research complete. Visual satellite payload complete. We got 10% launch reliability and minus 10% payload reliability. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. Select vehicle. Design new. Launch this mission, you'll need a vehicle capable of carrying the payload to its destination. A vehicle made of a booster and an upper stage. Select the upper stage to get started. You'll find all the upper stages presently available to your agency. Select one of them to view their stats. Upper stage must be able to carry the payload, which means its payload capacity must be at least equal to the payload's mass. It's a 15 kilogram payload. Also, its max destination must be at least equal to the mission's destination. The upper stage's mass. Oh, it's 1,800 kilograms. This will determine the size of the booster required to carry it. Designing vehicles. You'll commonly use parts you haven't researched yet. This can be the best way to design the perfect vehicle for the mission and won't prevent you from selecting the vehicle. However, you'll need to research required parts before construction can be started. Good rules to select the upper stage with payload capacity close to the payload's mass in order to save on build costs and build time. However, there will be some circumstances when larger parts are better suited. Press select part. Okay. So, what is the payload? Upper stage. Wait, what's the... Here's the payload, right? Payload mass. Launch reliability. Must research this part. Payload reliability. Reliability 98K, 49K. 3 months, 1 month. Let's do the 3 months. Alright, booster. You'll find all your currently available boosters. Further boosters and upper stages will be added as you reach new errors. Select any booster to view its stats. Yeah. Being required from boosters as able to carry the upper stage. This means the lift capacity must be at least equal to the mass of the upper stage. Another important booster stat is the required launch pad. This will determine the size of the launch pad needed to launch the vehicle. Boosters in upper stages will gain experience level every time they're used, up to a maximum of 5. Different parts gain different amounts of reliability per level. Yep. Alright. So... stage, Earth orbit. I can go all the way to the moon, but we need a minimum of... Oh, here's the minimum. So you need 15 kilograms. Okay. So let me look at the... Look at the upper stage again. There we go. We only need 15 kilograms minimum in Earth orbit. That's 4 months? Yeah, that's 4 months. That's a lot faster. Don't need all of that power. Yeah, here's the minimum. I was like trying to find the minimums that we needed. Alright, so we'll do that. And... Sure. Confirm. 76K. First milestone challenge is now available. These are optional goals for agency that involve completing certain milestones in return for substantial rewards. To view the current milestone challenge, select Earth. Access the mission select screen. Complete 3 milestone missions. Okay. Your current milestone challenge can be found here, along with the required objective and reward on offer. The time remaining for the current challenge can be seen on this tooltip activated by moving your cursor over the challenge. New milestone challenge will become available whenever you complete or fail the previous one. Note that there's no penalty for failing a milestone challenge. Complete 3 milestone missions in 180 months. Cool. All right. So... Wait, are we... Why does it have me as rank 3? Completes in 4 months. I guess because I'm the third one starting, but they don't know yet. I haven't planned anything yet. Alright. Research, 250. We only have 82 science right now. So what do I want to do? 750 reliable launches. Spacecraft assembly. Payload reliability. Let's get our payload reliability up. If we can. Alright, next event. Research lab is complete. Spacecraft assembly facility research complete. Okay. So base. Actually, before I do that, let's get our. That's not complete for 2 months. Okay. Base build. Assembly facility. Ooh. Always give positives. Alright. Right there you go. That's good. And research. Mission control. Unlocks 1 additional mission slot. Let's get the rocket test pad going right now. Alright, next event. Alright, rocket test pad. More vigorous vehicle stuff. Alright, vehicle complete. What did we get? Plus 5% launch reliability. Nice. Launch prep. Training is a crucial part of the mission plan. It allows your staff and crew to focus on a particular aspect of the mission in the months before the launch date. The type of training chosen can greatly benefit areas such as launch reliability or the amount of science granted from a mission. Unlock more training options to construct more appropriate buildings in your base. Each training option will focus on a specific aspect of the mission. For example, payload reliability training will increase payload reliability. Total bonus granted is depending on the number of months until the launch date. Okay. Increase the science reward. Alright. And set a launch date. Current training and bonus can be viewed here. The bonus is determined by a number of months between a current date and the selected launch date. Choosing a later launch date can greatly increase your training bonus, yet may give other agencies a chance to complete milestone missions before you. What's our payload reliability right now? Well, this is just give us more science. We can afford to go to July, I think. Do that. Alright. That should put us on track for, yeah, potentially being first here. So we'll see. And then with the base, we have here rocket test pad. That's build that right here. And missions. Panel in space. Science reward 1100 over 2 months. 150 support. 900 over 3 months. Vehicles. 250. Contractors. $250, $250. 400. Payload build costs reduced by 20%. Research lab expansion. One additional mission slot. That's 750, 500. Sorry. Let's get the backup power generator. Do that. So lunar orbit. Wait, lunar orbit, research, and everything else. Yeah, before we can do that. Okay. Spacecraft assembly facility is complete. That's good. There we go. Artificial satellite. Launch the mission. %90 launch reliability. Nice. Go for it. Oof. Perfect trajectory. +1 turn on first task in mission. Alright. Booster leveled up. And the upper stage. Alright, here we go. Achieve Earth orbit. Collect 2 radio and 2 data. During mission tasks, you'll need to issue commands to the payload in order to achieve the task objective. Current task objective is shown here. To successfully complete the task, you'll need to generate the required resources. Resources are generated via payload commands. Each command requires a specific input in order to generate an output of resources. You only have a limited amount of commands per turn, so choose each wisely. It's planning phase of the turn, so you can freely undo and reselect commands as you wish. Try different combinations to generate the resources you require. Happy? You can select confirm commands, and each command will be attempted in the order they were selected with a chance of error based on the payload reliability. Alright, 5 turns remain. So, if we do... So what do we want to do? Recharge power. So we have 4 power right now. And we need, if we get 3 and 3, we get a 50% bonus reward. So if I use, I don't have any there, so I have to use just power right now. So visual data collection gives me that. If I, well, here's what we can do. We can do the power here to get radio signal return test. And then I can use power and the signal that I just got from that to do the 3 data that we need. And then, yeah, and then we can spend data to get 2 of the radio signal we need. And then kind of work on it from there. So let's do this first. And then do this. There we go. Commands. We had a failure there. Reduced by 1 unless you spend 1 to resist resists. There we go. The generation of commands output reduced by 1 unless you spend. No, accept. Because I need that power right now. Alright. Charge power can be selected to have a normal command to generate power. Yes, I know. I remember how this works. Okay, so if I do, let's see. I could do this and then recharge power. Ooh, got an extra bonus there. Generate additional 1. Cool. Accept. I'll take that. Alright. That is good because that will give me what I need for this, which will get me the 3 and 3 that we need. And then just recharge power. Alright, but I can spend the 1 to resist this. There we go. Parameters exceeded. And we were first to the artificial satellite. There we go. All the achievements. All of the achievements. 50% mission rewards. Well, ESA and Japan finally completed their test launches. For satellite safely in orbit, you've achieved a major milestone for your agency, open a door to launching more complex payloads, perhaps even those that could carry humans into space. The training option now available for your missions. It's time to focus on another vital aspect of growing your agency, building a mission control. Mission control building unlocks an additional mission slot, allowing you to conduct 2 missions at the same time, a great way to increase your science and support income. You need to research another training building first. It's recommended to unlock all the training options eventually. Alright. Cool. So where are we at here? So where's our... So artificial so test launch 4th and 5th. They finally completed theirs. And they're not, they haven't planned those yet. And these guys haven't launched yet, so we don't know who's going to be in second place there. Alright. So we have atmospheric stuff. We got animal in space, human in space. So we have some milestone challenges here. Backup power generators being researched right now. Orbit. Okay, so might as well do this. 2 months build time. Yeah, just do that. And get that going. Next event. Fears over artificial satellite. Following your agency launching the first artificial satellite, several foreign newspapers have claimed the satellite represents a global security threat. The other 4 major space agencies have requested that your agency releases the full specifications of your Explorer payload, improve its scientific purpose, and quell public anxiety. Your advisors believe agreeing to request will improve your reputation with other agencies, though some may gain science from it. Yeah, share it. Screw it. Another agency has gained science. Fine. Test pad is complete. Backup power generator research complete. Okay. So Backup power generator is 200 freaking K. Okay. Build. Guess we can put it down here, maybe. $275. Oh, with the obstruction there is killing it. Hmm. This is a research lab up here, right? Let's okay to remove obstructions. It doesn't benefit at all there. That does. $275. Yeah, I can't put this down yet. Much. Too much around here. 25, 25, 50. Let's get rid of that and that. Some of those. I'll have to come back to that. Build a mission control. 750. 203 plus 449, right? So yeah, let's do that now. The mission control. Started. No effects. Launch reliability training. And we'll launch it in January. Cool. Get that rolling. That's after our funding. Well, that's right when we do our funding review, right? All right. Mission control research complete. So base. Build. Mission control is 250K. Build there. All right, we'll do that. We'll build it there. And now money becomes the problem. Let's get Animal Space going because that gives us a good science reward. And yep, we'll see. Next event. China failed artificial satellite. Radiation belts discovered data for your recent artificial satellite mission has confirmed the belts of trapped radiation surround Earth, shielding the planet from the sun's cosmic rays. Gain 200 science. Boom. Alright. Soviet Union completed artificial satellite. Second. Okay. And atmospheric measurements. Request missions often have special modifiers to make aspects of the mission more challenging, as well as increasing the potential rewards. Consider these carefully when choosing which request mission to attempt. Publicized. Okay. One phase orbital radio experimental fuel. Okay. So we're working towards Animal in Space right now. That works. Next event. Budget review. Nice. We're on to tier 4. 31k per month. Or 105k per month? Current tier. Yeah, 105k per month. Animal Space research complete. Alright. Atmospheric sampling. 68%. Good conditions. 73%. Go for it. Systems damage, minus 25% mission reward. Okay. But we made it. Into orbit, at least. Okay, 187 science for 1 month. Alright, research. Carry animals in space. Eden payload. We need both of these, I think, for that mission. Let's get that. And we'll see requests. Let's do the orbital radio. Payload. Short range comms. There we go. Reduced payload reliability, improved communications modules. Okay. Yeah. That payload for 2 months. And control complete. Race to space. The prospect of launching the first human into space. Oop. Complete all tutorial objectives. Space Academy. The prospect of launching the first human into space is dominating the newspapers. Most have labeled it an impossible endeavor, whilst the less skeptical outlets claim a rival agency are bound to get there first. Several have contacted your agency for a statement. Declare you will win the race. Gain 100 support. Alright. 1 additional mission slot. With all tutorial objectives, your agency has demonstrated its technological expertise. From here on out, the direction of the agency is down to you. Alright. Balance your research across all the research trees and all that stuff. Got it. Good. 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 Underway. I might as well plan this mission too. Atmospheric measurements. No, I'll just do the standard payload, which is 95K. All right. Build that. Cool. Next event. Orbital radio payload complete. Design the vehicle. All right. Upper stage. So we only need 15 kilograms, and we get to Earth orbit. 8% launch reliability. Oof. 1%. Huh. Wow, launch reliability. Yeah, the minus 25% because of the fuel is. Oof, that's hurting us. That is hurting us a bit. I keep seeing something happen over there. 14, 16%. Those haven't researched yet. Well, we'll have to go with what we got here. Booster. Small launch pad. Okay, launch reliability has gone up. Do that. And zero Vanguard. Okay. 96K to build it. All right. Researching the Eden capsule. All right, payload complete on this. 25% support reward, minus 10% payload reliability. Kilograms. Yeah, do that. Confirm. Build. The money is not coming through too much. All right. No effects. Launch reliability. So let's do some training on the launch reliability. Set a launch date for August. Okay. Good stuff. Eden research complete. No effect on this one. Payload reliability is pretty rough. Can I do Payload reliability training. Set launch date for September. We'll do that. Now research. So we've got the research we need for that. Vehicles. How much research points do we have? 51. Astronaut training facility. Launch pad. Let's get the research lab expansion going. And we'll go, I guess, to the next event. Okay, let's see what we got here. 49% reliability. And it's raining. So mine's 18%. Terrible conditions. Let's reschedule. Let's reschedule for November. Okay. There's no point in pushing our luck there with that. Okay. Payload reliability training. That's looking good. 65 and 65. Oh, raining again, huh? 59. Go for it. Critical delay. -1 turn on first task and mission. Okay. But we still got it up there. Mission phases can be handed over to a secondary operations team if you don't want to conduct the mission manually. Yeah, I know. Auto resolve. Hey, let's resolve it ourselves. It's nice. It's nice training, especially since we have one less turn. Do it in. All right. So 4 and 2 is the bonus reward. Okay. So again, we'll do this and then this. No. Excellent. And then we can recharge and let's do this. Cool. Yes, I know about bonus objectives. All we need is just one more thing here. So we'll do that. And we'll recharge. It's the last turn. There we go. Never in doubt. Achieve a mission test objective, bonus objective on the last command of the last turn. Okay. Cool. All right. You say complete artificial satellite? Third. So I'm curious where is everybody at on the milestones here? Suggested mission parts. Do I have research going on right now? I think I have research going on right now, don't I? Yeah. Mission slot available. Alright, animal in space. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, Eden. 237. We'll select that payload. And build it. 2 months. Okay. High altitude photography. Do I have... We don't have any mission slots available. Okay. That answers that question. Research lab expansion. Research complete. Japan is launching animal in space in 13 months. Okay. Can I build... Should I wait? Because we're going to need to get this payload done. What payload did they recommend for it? I'll go. Let's get this one researched. Because these are already researched. It was... Oh yeah, I put the green next to them. Yeah. Because we might be able to get away with like a smaller one there. Cheaper one. Got 159 months on this 3 milestone. Complete. Let's go 1 more month before we do anything with that. Space payload complete. Minus 25% vehicle build time, but minus 25% science reward. Great. Not what I wanted to hear, but it's a milestone thing we gotta do anyway, so it is what it is. Orbital radio. It's ready for launch. It's raining again. Screw it. Go for it. Yep, it's loaded. Oh well. Alright, and what is Soviets? What are the Soviets launching? What did they just launch? Active missions. Animal in space. Alright, upper stage. So what do we need? 500 kilograms. So we have that. Let's do that. Also have that, but that's less launch reliability. Select the part. Booster. 1,200 kilograms. Okay, 4 months build time. $221K. All right. Go for that, and then Since that's paid for now. Yeah, these are. See, I'm glad I didn't take these because we wouldn't have had enough money to build. Because we currently don't. All right, let's start getting. Human in space, satellite imaging. Satellite imaging. What's the next Earth milestone? Satellite imaging. Okay. Let's get the research started on satellite imaging. I do want to get lunar orbit and stuff, but what is this? 750? That's also 750. So it seems like it'd be a little bit, because I mean we do have to do the payload, but you know, we have to do it both here. That's 500 and 750. So we can take advantage of that in a spin up. You know, when we have some rocket science. After analyzing data from recently failed launch, researchers identified several improvements that can be made to booster technology. 250 science. Nice. What's that? China completed Animal in Space? Wow. Really? Really? Oh yeah, we're well behind. They're doing 2 months, 6 months, and they've got it scheduled for 10 months from now. Yeah, we are super behind on that. Do I have, let's build research lab expansion right there. Cool. All right. How long? Completes in 3 months. All right. All right, we have a mission slot available. Challenging. High altitude photography. Challenging. Let's do the challenging one. Just build costs. Just payload reliability. Standards 2 months. All right, I'll do that. If we had the money for it, we would do it. 51%. Let's do that. Let's make it's ionospheric measurements. Let's make a cheaper payload. See what happens. All right. Next month. Cool. We're now at 131,000 per month. So the unit is launching Animal in Space next month. Yeah. We are behind them quite a bit. That's fine. I got satellite imaging starting up. It doesn't look like anyone else has researched it yet, so that's good. We're almost done the research on it. Although I should probably do the moon stuff too sooner rather than later. Because we did say we were going to beat the Soviets to the moon. All right. International Geophysical Year. The International Geophysical Year, a global initiative to gain more geophysical data on Earth, is taking place in 3 years' time. Organizers request that your agency launches a satellite to collect the required data. If accepted, your agency will be expected to complete the satellite imaging mission within 3 years of the current date. Oh, yeah, I mean, sure. Gain a bunch of money because we just did the imaging research. Cool. Vehicle. And do the cheapest things we can do. Booster. There we go. All right. Let's get. We got time to do this. This is 12:50. Let's get lunar orbit started researching. I know I gotta get the payloads and stuff researched, but let's just do that. All right. Next month. Okay, plus 50 per month. Vehicle complete. Alright, training. What are we looking for here? Honestly, I don't need it that much more reliability. I think just science training do. Because we're only going to get... Because I want to get this off before the ESA does. So let's select next month. Okay. That would make us third then? Let's see. Yeah, we're scheduled to be third, but we'll still get a boost of 15 support for that. So that's good. Optimization available. Your engineers have identified a way to optimize a key component of the Explorer payload for your upcoming ionospheric measurements mission. They estimate an increase of 10%. Payload reliability. Yeah, go for it. And on space. Launch the mission. Adequate conditions. Cool. Continue. All right, normal launch. April 1960. Achieve Earth orbit. Okay, bonus reward is for 2 and then 6. All right. Nice. Got a boost. Good. All right. We can get... Let's see. We'll get another one of these to get the bonus. And do signal return test. That's fine. Resists. All right. So we got recharge. And then do that. Cool. Easy peasy. Third place for Animal in Orbit. Got 660 bonus science for 2 months. That'll be really good. Because we'll get lunar orbit done, and then we can probably get the payload done too, right? Payload 750. Yeah, we'll get the payload done too, and then we'll jump on the lunar orbit bandwagon. Make sure, has anyone else planned it? Oh, China. China has it scheduled for 7 months from now. Damn. Damn. Might not be first for that either. That's unfortunate. Should also build backup power generator. Do that here. Hold off on that till we had some funds, and we have some funds. So why not? Orbit research complete. Launch prep. Let's get science reward. And we'll set that for... We'll set it for October. No. Yeah, we'll just get it done. Get it done in June. Get a little extra boost on it, but not much. This 721 we have here, so we'll almost have this completely researched. Almost. That'll be good. And let's do that. Research complete. Launch the mission. Good conditions. Yep, go for it. Alright. Normal launch. Oh, all the stages are good. I'm going to auto resolve. What is the success is 69%. Outstanding success 24. Yeah, we'll auto resolve. Alright, good. Complete a challenging request mission. Nice. So that's done. Orbit. I have the stuff for it. Okay, so in planning this mission. Yeah, Pioneer. Do that. Build that payload. How long does that take? Did it say how long it would take? 2 months. Okay. And meantime, here, because we got 818 research. Mercury, first human in space. Who's gonna do? Let me see. Anyone doing satellite imaging right now? They don't have it researched. Human in space. Not researched. Okay. So let's do let's get this done. Then we can get start on human in space. We got as far as buildings. Astronaut training facility. EM launch pad. Research lab expansion. Okay. Did I put all this stuff down? I think I did, yeah. Okay. I think I did. I think I put everything down. Alright. So, next month. Like a power generator is complete. Goes research complete. And Japan completed artificial satellite 5th. ESA failed animal in space. Okay. Animal in space. Oh, okay. So both China and the Soviets got. Oh wait, we already did that. Satellite imaging is what I'm looking at. I mean, we got it. We completed it in third place. That's yeah, right. So satellite imaging is the next one. We are the only one research with the research for it. It looks like. Okay, how about up here? Yeah, this one. Lunar orbit. China's 4 months from it. We're in the planning stages. Can we do it in the next 4 months? I don't know. Pioneer will be complete next month. And then I wonder if I could. What if they show you what your I wish they would show me the if there was a way I could see the launch windows, because I think it's like, so that'll be August, because September, because I think November is the next launch window, right? So I may not be able to make it to November then, right? Because they're going to do it in, where the hell is it at? They're going to do it in 4 months. And it's July. So August, September, October, November. Okay, so they're going November. Maybe we can go November as well, and China will fail. We'll get first place, maybe? No, no, we're scheduled for second. Well, we're theoretically second. No one else has it even researched, so that's good. Speaking of research, missions. So I have that researched. This is 1,000. Human in space. Let me see before I do that. Man, I keep clicking the wrong things. Human in space. What is that also? So that, and then suggested vehicle parts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some of these. 250, 350, 2,000 kilograms, 1,800, 1,800, 600, 8,000. Let's get that started. Next month. Power cut averted. Thanks to your backup power generator, a major power outage did not disrupt any base activities or mission operations. A local phone-in show praised your agency's foresight. City planners need to learn from these space folk. One caller commented, complained that the blackout had ruined their lemon drizzle cake. Arrange a replacement cake. Sure. There we go. Star 37. Research complete. Okay. That was fast. That was a 1 month research thing. Alright. Double the booster build time. 50% less upper stage build time. Great. So we're definitely not beating China unless they fail. Unless they fail. That gets us to the moon. Minimum of 35 kilograms, but we need to get to the moon. So we could do 500 kilograms. Booster 1200. 5 months build time. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we're not going to be first to lunar orbit. Unfortunately. Okay, so we had that. Let's get a booster going here. 6400. Get the Atlas booster researched. Meantime, animal radiation tests. Orbital Rio. Experimental payload. Let's do that. Payload reliability 46%. All right. Three and 2 for comms. Even less reliability though. Okay. Alright. Select payload. And build that. Okay. Atlas research complete. Another boost build time, yeah. Snafu. Earth orbit is all we need. So do that one. And that one. 4 versus 60. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay. Dog in space. It's challenging. Milestones. Satellite imaging. Let's get. I need a mission slot though for it. What's my mission slots right now? Lunar orbit. 3 months, 4 months. Okay. In the meantime, we can. As a hiring of astronauts unlocks tier 1 astronaut talents. I feel like we need an astronaut in order to get a man around in orbit. 300K costs. 5-month build time. Hey, Vizzy, welcome. Welcome on in. We have the satellite imaging stuff. What do I want to do here? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Just decided to have a nice chill sort of strategy game for tonight. Kind of have all the hatches battened down for the incoming snow. So we'll see what happens with all that. But otherwise, everything's good so far. How do I want to do this? Let's get the astronaut training facility, because now's the time when we have a lot of months to kill. Japan failed animal in space. Okay. China achieves moon orbit. Yeah. Agency to be approached for comment. Your PR team advised that praising the achievement will improve relations with China, yet may open our agency to criticism for falling behind in the space race. Conversely, downplaying the mission may boost public support, but damage relations with China. Downplay it. Good. 100 support. Yeah, so they got their thing off successfully, unfortunately. Do I have 2 months, 1 month for us? Experienced propulsion system engineer has become available. Hiring them for your agency would boost the launch reliability for animal radiation test missions launch vehicle Emperor by 10%. Yes. Budget review. Yes, we're on to tier 6. All right, good. We're now 158,000 per month from the old congressional hearing. Never seen this game before. What are you supposed to do? So, this is called Mars Horizon. It's a little strategy game where you're basically in a space race, and the idea is that you are managing one of the space agencies. So you can pick like the ESA, you can pick NASA, you can pick the Chinese, you can pick the Soviets if you want. Roscosmos. I don't know what China's is called, but so you take control of one of those agencies back in like 1959, and then you have to manage like research and your budget and how much science you're doing, and kind of build all that up so that there's a bunch of milestones you're supposed to do, and you want to be first to every one of those milestones. Like first to put a test capsule into orbit, first to put a satellite in orbit, first to orbit the moon, first to land on the moon, and then it gets progressively, as you go up the tiers, we go further and further, like Mars and inner planets and all that stuff. And there's like a little, when you launch a rocket, there's a little mini game where you kind of manage different aspects of the payload to try to get optimal, results from it, which is kind of cool. Or you can just auto resolve it if you don't care. And yeah, it's just kind of like balancing a lot of these little sort of things. You have to, basically what I'm doing here is I'm trying to launch my next milestone mission, which is lunar orbit, which China just beat me to. But I can still get a bonus for public support. So up here is like, here's how much money we have, here is how much science we currently have, and here's how much public support we have. And public support the more public support you get, the higher tier you go, which means you get more funding from your government per month to help pay for everything. And what I'm trying to do is you get these milestones done, and then that'll give me not only science points to do more research, but also public support and things like that. You can also, like right now, it wants to set training up, so I can train up scientists, either get more science reward out of it, or reliability training, or other things like that. Reliability is already pretty good. Let's do science on this one. So every month that, between now and the launch date, we'll get extra science, a potential for extra science out of the lunar orbit thing. And then I set a launch date here, which we can do February. I think we'll just do that. Otherwise, so like these are suboptimal. So March is suboptimal, June is suboptimal, and April and May you're not even allowed to launch on. And then July is optimal, February is optimal. So there's like launch windows you have to do. And then it kind of gives you like a rundown of what the other agencies are doing. So like China beat us to it. They were first, but the ESA and the Soviets and the the Soviets, the China, Japan has not. They haven't even researched it yet, so we don't have to worry about them. But we're going to be scheduled for. We're going to be second place here. If they had things scheduled, they would show up on the map and here, and it's just kind of like you want to beat them to the punch as much as you can. And then there's various events that happen along the way that can kind of boost you and whatnot, like random events and stuff. So, let's select that. And we'll confirm. And then there's like dice rolls that give you like better payload reliability, or payload costs more and stuff like that. There's kind of like some randomization in there to make it interesting. Okay, so launch lunar orbit next month. Our next payload will be complete next month. That's for the animal radiation tests. So here's the milestones. And we were first to do test launch. We were first to do artificial satellite. I was third for animal in space. And ESA and Japan they have scheduled launches, but they haven't succeeded yet. Satellite imaging is the next one I want to do. And I've got it researched. No one else has it researched yet, so I'm ahead of the game on that. Then human in space. It looks like the Soviets and China have that researched, so that's going to be a thing I need to jump in on. And then over on the moon here, the crewed moon landing, nobody has it researched yet. That's pretty far flung. But there's also a request you can do, which are like these side missions that you don't need any extra research for. You just need to send up payloads and stuff and try to get you can get science rewards and support rewards and stuff like that. So human in space. So I got the astronaut training facility going on. What's my active missions? Okay, I don't have any mission slots, so here's the random events. UFO fever. The discovery of debris likely belonging to a weather balloon has sparked a wave of conspiracy theories surrounding UFOs. Several questionable magazines have approached your agency for comment. Whilst your researchers urge dismissing such stories, your PR team has noted the potential for drumming up interest in space exploration. Yeah, dismiss. Alright. Vehicle complete. Optimal and suboptimal launch windows are reversed. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so medium risk. Let's prepare for this. All right. Adequate conditions. We have 75% launch reliability. Go for it. Now let's see what happens. It's like a normal launch. All right, good. And our booster and our upper stage should level up. Nice. All right, let's do the payload thing here. Perform translunar injection. Collect 2 data and 3 navigation. Okay. We have 6 power. So our bonus reward is 4 data and 5 navigation. We got 3 commands per turn. We got 4 turns. All right. Let's think here. So if I give it 2 power, we'll get 2 data and 1 data and 2 navigation. Yeah, this is not really giving me anything. The signal, there's nothing here. I mean, signal here will give me trajectory optimization, which should be 3. So I guess, let's think. That might be a trade-off. Although I have 6 power right now, which is probably more than I'm going to have forever. So let's do controlled burn. So that gives me 2 and then 1 data. 2 and 1 data. So if I did 2 and 1 data, if I did this, it gives me 1 data, 4 signal, or 1 navigation, 4 signal to this. That gives me 3 data, 3 signal. What will I do with the signal? Signal's not any good without the navigation part. But the data can give me, extra data can give me 2 signal and 2 navigation. All right, let's try this. All right. Transmission completed. Oh. Spend 1 to resist. There we go. Okay. So do this, do this, and then I do this. Let's see where we end up at here. Ooh, we got an additional data. Got a critical success. All right, that was successful. All right, good. So, all I need now is to get the navigation data up to 5. So, all right, we can. Yeah, okay. So, I'll recharge. I'll do this. And that'll give me 6. I could do this. Which will give me more than what I need there. Okay, do that. Successful. Oop, more than successful. There we go. That was our phase 1. This one was like 2 phases, right? Okay. Like 3 data and or 3 signal and 4 data, or 6 signal and 7 data for the bonus. Okay. So if I do, let me think here, 2, 3, 6. So if I do this, this, and that, it's just a 4 on the data. There we go. Okay. So we got 4 on the data. Signal is the big thing though here. So data will give me 2 signal and a navigation. So if I spend 1 data, I get 2 navigation, which can give me 2 signal and 1 data back. So do this, do that. See how we go here. Okay, that barely succeeded, but it succeeded. Same with that one. Very good. Okay. So we've got our main objectives done, but what I'd like to do is get 2 more signal and 2 more data, which we can do by just spending power, because we got the power to spend here. Yep, 6 and 7. I'll just recharge. There it is. All right. Mission successful. And bonus as well. Second to lunar orbit. got 50. Oh, and we completed the 3 milestone missions, which is a challenge. So get minus 25% vehicle research costs for 6 months. Great. 50% bonus rewards. All right, 473 science extra for 3 months and 425 support we got. Okay. Cool. Now, MO radiation test. We need some payload training there because that's pretty low payload reliability of 46%. And oh right, it's reversed the optimal months here. 6%, so we can get a max bonus of 15%. So 6% more is good. Select April for that. We're almost done researching astronaut training facility, but it's taking a bit. That being said, we have everything we need for our next milestone, right? Satellite imaging. Yeah, let's get this planned. Do I have the parts? Oh, and that's right. Minus 25% cost for research for 6 months. That's good. Yeah, let's plan it and see what we can do here. All right, we'll go with the standard. It's 210K. It's going to take 3 months to build. All right, next event. Oh. Open Skies Debate. A global symposium is taking place to establish laws regarding territorial space for orbiting satellites. The proposed treaty states that all nations should have free access to space. Your advisors believe supporting the treaty will improve diplomatic relations with other space agencies, though opposing it may prove popular with sections of our media. No, support it. 10 reputation with all the other ones. That's not training facility research complete. Okay. Crew. In order to hire astronauts, first you'll need to build an astronaut training facility. Once constructed, pool of training astronauts will appear here, from which you can choose your agency's very first astronauts. Note the astronauts will be required for crewed missions. Yes, that's what I figured. Alright, we gotta build it first. So, astronaut training facility. Where does it get the most bonuses? Over here. It gets the most bonuses there, so cannot build here because there's water there. Of course. And that's too much money because I have to demolish everything. Oh, we get the 2 here. Okay. Because it's going north, south, and east and west there. Wow, that's too much money, though, to clear all those obstructions. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess we're going to just put it wherever we can put it, because we're going to need it. So I guess we're putting it right here. Okay, what's the next milestone I want to be looking at here? Human in space, probably. Finish second or above in 2 milestone missions. Expires at 119 months, minus 25% vehicles research cost for 6 months. Okay. God damn, freaking China is already going to do human in space. in freaking 9 months. Those right bastards. Alright. Wait, I don't even have the, and they've got it. They've got the research, but not the missions planned. Damn it. Damn it to hell, man. Maybe I should focus on the moon here. Moon landing. I don't think I can even get to there yet. Multi-crew orbit. Crewed orbit of the Earth will grant critical technological and scientific. First flyby. Mariner 1. Orbital EVA. Moon landings down there. 1750. I mean, it's really cheap to do that right now. So there's a 25% off. Wait, it's 25% off. Oh, vehicles is 25% off, but nothing else. Earth orbit. I mean, theoretically, I could skip over Mercury, the Mercury payload, I guess, and go straight to Gemini. Yeah, let's do multi-crew. It's going to be a thing. I don't know if, I mean, I can research it, but I don't know if it will let me, I guess it'll let me just skip ahead to Era 2 human space exploration. Satellite imaging. Yeah, because we're definitely not beating China, because human in space, how much is that research going to cost? 1,000. This is 1,750. We've got 482. 73 for buildings. 656 the next month. I mean, that would be enough to. 656 that we're going to get next month would be enough to take care of that. But not. We still need the capsule too, which is another 1,500. And in the meantime, we can have this done. And it gives me a science reward of 1,600 over 4 months. That's 1,400 over 4 months. I mean, if I complete the mission, though, right? That's how that works. Yeah, you have to complete the mission. And 600 support. I feel like, though, you know what? I think. What do I need? So if I do this, what are the suggested mission vehicles? Okay, we can use these boosters. which I need to unlock 2 more to get the contractors, and then we'll need these guys. Oh, we're going to need 4 solid rocket boosters. In addition to all these, how much is this? 562, 375. Crap. We only get the minus 25% for 5 months. And I could probably knock out 2 of these immediately. That gets us our contractors. Well, we still have to do 1125 for the contractors. Crap. I don't even have... I probably need a medium launch pad for it too. Before we can even do that, right? Is that... So tell me here... Yeah, these guys require a medium launch pad. Oh, I just realized. So this guy... both of these require a medium... Yeah, all these require medium launch pad, which I don't even have researched yet. I need that for human in space, right? Crap. Yeah. So I need the medium launch pad before I can even do anything. What does that take? 1,000? Alright, let's get the launch pad here. Because everything's tied to that. Because I also have to build it too, which is going to take time. Alright, we'll go back to trying to get human in space done. Because there's a lot more we have to prep before we get to the other places. Do I have... Is that all the active missions? Yeah, satellite imaging. Okay. Alright. There we go. Unlock an error completion reward and research tree. Ooh, nice. VM launch pad complete. Advanced demolition research complete. As their base expands, the agency's engineers are devising new and more cost-effective methods of clearing the surrounding land. Minus 50% obstruction removal cost. Animal radiation tests. Let's go. 52% payload. Liability. Got good conditions. All right, continue. -1 turn on first task and mission. Yeah. But we made it to orbit anyway. Alright. Collect 3 signal and 2 data. We have 3 turns remaining. 5 signal and 4 data. Okay, let's do this. We had a little, or is this that negative event? All right, so we have 3 data. So I can do, let me think here, 3, so that's 2, I need 4 data at the end of this, so that's 3, so I need at least 1 data left. So if I do this and this, resist, go. All right, last turn. Now I need the data. Yeah, we're not going to get the bonus reward. Yeah, we're definitely not getting the bonus reward. But I can get this, and that will give me the data that I need. Yeah, so we'll get the objective, but we won't get the bonus. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. 688 research for 2 months. Okay. China is launching satellite imaging in 12 months. Orbit. Base. Medium launch pads 300K. It's too much money with all these obstructions. 1087. Too many obstructions to put that down yet. Okay. We need more money. Funding reviews in 9 months too. What's our tier? We're not even. We need 3,000 attaboys for the next tier of funding. Okay. Advanced demolition. Equals 4 months of freebies here. So let's just get these Delta boosters. Take advantage of that. Yeah, we're behind, unfortunately. I have a mission slot available. Do I have mission planning stages? That's still, yeah, I need that mission slot for that. Human space for, man, scheduled for second on that one too. In China again, man. The hell? What the hell? So wind monitoring. Can I get any of these done in like a month here? Mission length 1 month. $50, 500, 1376. When's this one supposed to go off? It's in 1 month. have that. But it looks like we're going to get 1358 next month. Will I get that for... I don't know how many months I'll get that for. That boost for. Actually, we'll get a boost of 1800 over 6 months for this. Space systems expertise plus 5% payload reliability if I do all of them. Which I only have 2 more left. Crap. Let's change it to that. I'm not going to be able to take advantage of this vehicle thing at all, I don't think. 25% off, but we'll see here. Moon micrometeorites. Okay. Anyway. Human space research complete. Satellite imaging. Minus 10% launch reliability, but vehicle parts gain 2 experience levels after launch. Okay. That works. Select vehicle. Alright, upper stage. Is that because these aren't hefty enough. Okay. So we got that booster, or that upper stage, and then the booster. I don't have a booster that can do this? You're kidding. Wait a second. Tell me none of these can... Oh, because it needs 1,500 kilograms? Tell me none of these can do 1,500 kilograms? Redstone can. Alright, select that, and then what's the booster that goes with redstone? Oh, they all require a medium launch pad. You're killing me here. Really? So I can't get around it needing a medium launch pad, so let's take the thing that we already have then. And then I gotta research a... one of these guys. Research the Delta, I guess. 6 months, 5 months. Now we'll research Atlas. It's 5 months build time. Alright. So I need... What did I need for it? Was it the redstone that I picked? Now I don't even remember. No, Atlas. Atlas booster. I had the Atlas booster. What was the thing that I needed to research? Oh, it's not telling me I didn't have it researched. It's telling me that I need the launch pad. Okay. Fat chance of that, because everything costs 300k. I don't even have the funds for it. Bastards. Alright, since we're held up on that anyway, let's take advantage of this 25% cost reduction here. And get the two that we need to unlock the next tier of rockets. Research complete. You say completed animal in space, 4th. Okay. That, next month. Okay. Cool. So, do I have... I might have the money now. No, it costs too much money to demolish all that. There's literally nowhere I can put it. Everything costs too much. It costs too much to demolish all the things. Well, I can put it there. I can put it there, not that it helps anything. It doesn't get any bonuses from anything. Alright. We need this down, so let's put it down. Whether it gets bonuses for anything else or not. We can move stuff later. But, yeah. It's a little annoying. Contractors 1125. Let's just do that. Surrounded by positivity, we have a single building with 6 active positive adjacency effects. Oh, okay. Upcoming International Geophysical Year. Organizers International Geophysical Year. Satellite imaging mission. Yeah. I got it. Astronaut training facility is complete. Contractors research complete. Reached Era 2, human space exploration. Unlocked the inner planets. Okay. Astronauts are available. You can hire astronauts for your space program. You've received your first influx of astronaut hopefuls. Find a pool of trainee astronauts eager to be hired for your space program. Each potential astronaut has a higher cost than a monthly salary as well as a special talent. Talents can have powerful mission effects. Keep an eye out for the most useful. More trainees will be periodically added to the pool, so remember, check back here often. Once an astronaut is hired, you'll be able to assign them to a crewed mission during the final stage of the mission plan. Okay. Celebrity. No. Electrician. Start each task with +1 power. Increased retirement age, longevity. Retirement at 63, so 1992. 1988. Plus 10% support reward upon mission success. And +1 power. 100K higher costs. All right, fine. Riley Puma. Riley Puma it is. And unlock contractors in one fell swoop, so that's good. So all these are now available. But we need to do the Mercury payload here. 1,500, 1,750. Oh, they're tied for each one's potentially first for the satellite imaging thing. Let me see my plan here. It's in 2 months. How long until I have my medium launch pad? Five months. You're killing me here. Well, hopefully the rocket will be done in 2 months, but then it won't be able to go anywhere until this is completed. Unless it waits for this to be completed, in which case we're screwed. But we'll see. Yeah, well, it says cumbersome complete in 2 months, and then medium launchpad complete in 5. Do I have a mission slot available? So let's see what we can do here. This gives me 850K. Ooh, it's lucrative. Lunar radiation. Yes, I could use some money. I could use some money, honey. If I could build the payload, which I can't yet. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Cake received. A local radio show has reported how your agency sent a cake to one of their listeners who suffered during a recent blackout. I'm the talk of the town, the listener commented, describing how astronaut Riley Puma signed the gift. It was the icing on the cake, literally. Under support, we got. It only took us 9 months to send that cake. Sounds like government efficiency right there. 2392. Our funding review is up in 4 months, and we don't have enough funding for next tier, which is going to be very sad. Because I need moolah. Moolah, money, and all the things. I still don't have enough money to pay that, to build that payload. Who is launching what here? China's launching satellite imaging in 6 months. Japan completed Animal in Space. And what did China complete here? China is, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, that one's still gotta wait for some money. So next month. Documentary tour. Documentary crew has requested a tour of your astronaut training facilities. However, security advisors have pointed out that other agencies might be able to learn about your program if such a documentary were to be released. Accept. Gain 200 supports. Competing agency has gained science. Yeah, that's fine. Suboptimal launch windows become optimal launch windows. Nice. All right. That's good, because we need all that we can get here. Training, what are we looking at? 71 and 54% on launch reliability. Let's get the launch reliability up. And I can't set a launch date until our medium launch pad is done. Alright, but I can build this payload. So that's good. Medium launch pad is in 3 months. Where does that put us? They're gonna launch in 5. Fun times. Fun frickin' times. Hope they both fail. Or at least China fails. I don't know. ESA, I guess, could have a win for a change. Human in space. China's going to launch in 2 months. And the Soviet Union in 8 months. And we're still researching it. Japan has it researched but not planned. I say to that. Is what I say to that. All right. Let's get this land here. You've unlocked contractors. You'll be able to use them in any vehicle design. Contractors can grant powerful boosts to a vehicle and its construction, yet they always come with a downside. Be sure to consider both their positive and negative effects when choosing a contractor for a mission. More contractors can be unlocked by becoming allied with other agencies or via the error completion reward in vehicles research tree. Yep. Rapid park construction. This quick turnaround comes at elevated price. Relatively unheard of. Reduced public support for missions. Increased science outcomes. The construction time is increased by 25%. Okay. Let's see what we need first. 35 kilograms is what we need minimum for the payload. But it has to go to the moon, so that's why I gotta do one of these. We'll do the lower one here. That's 1,000. Okay, so we'll need a booster that can do 1,000. And get us to the moon. There we go. That works. And 4 months build time. Down to 2 months. But costs more. This one is less money, but 30% less popularity. 30% more science, so it goes from 0 to 0 in 1 more month, so that's not going to help. 0 to 0 on that. Yeah, I think we're better off just building it in-house for this particular one. 4 months build time. Okay. One or more of the parts used in your vehicle need to be researched. What? What do you mean? What part needs research? Oh, able? Oh. I didn't even notice that. All right, we'll switch to that one. That one. Since we have the parts. Alright, main launch pad we're waiting on. This one completes in 5 months. Race to Space Lost. The news dominated by China launching the first human into space. Lost 250 support. Alright, we still have the same budget tier, so 158,000 per month. Launch pad complete. Well, that sucks. Be a human in space. Alright. We can still potentially do satellite imaging though, right? Yeah, they're going in March, so I can go in February. 3% improvement on launch reliability, which is 57 right now. That gets us to 60. No, that'll get us to 57. This will get us to 60. Yeah, we gotta go for it. We gotta go for it. Alright. Satellite imaging. Let's hope it's a good launch window here. Good conditions. Alright, we're up to 65% launch reliability. Go for it. Oh, it exploded, didn't it? No, it made it. Alright. First tier went up, upper stage went up. That's good. Continue. Alright, let's do this. We need 4 signal, 3 data, and 2 navigation. Or 8, 6, and 4. We got 4 turns to do it. We got 4 power. Alright. So 3 signal. It's an easy way for me to get 3. Yeah, if I have a data and a navigation, I can get 4 signal. Data and a navigation gives me 4 signal. So do this, this, that. Good. Failure there. Cost additional 1. Let's just spend 1. I'll just accept the cost there. Alright, so we got 4 signal. 3 and 2. So I need... So I can spend 3 signal and get 3 and 2 there, which is what we need for that. Power, I guess. Okay, so we have the objectives done. So can I get the bonus? That's the question. We need 6 and 4. If I spend 3 signal, I'll get the 6 and 4. Then I need to recharge. Get the 2. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 8 signal though. Unless I spend that. I'll get 4 more signal. That gives me 9. I can get that back by spending this signal. Okay, so if I do this, and do this, that gets us to there. And then so I can get to the 6 there, but the 4 navigation would require me to spend a data. So I spend a data. That gets me to the 4 navigation I need. And then all I need is is 2 power. We'll have to recharge and then 2 power. Let's see how this goes if all this succeeds, which it didn't. Okay. So I need 3 power. This is to 5. Recharge. See, I'm not going to be able to get to that thing. Hey, Tech, welcome on in. How you doing? It's time to ignore putting every 4 years of schools ask for money. They auto get it for the next 400 years. Jesus. Yeah, you were mentioning that your property taxes just went through the roof. Yeah, it's oof. That's rough. That's really rough. Went to 600 to 1200. Our sons went from 2400 to 5K. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. That is. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's I can't even imagine like having it just more than double, or even I don't even. I have no words. I have no words for that. So I did. trucker friend just got his new house. It's just jumped from 3,800 to over 8K. Jeez. Not the county tax, it's just for the school part. Yeah. Yeah, the school taxes are pretty crazy. Even I mean, the school taxes I pay, I pay compared to my property tax, I pay double, a little over double for school taxes. Yeah. And the county I'm in doesn't do anything together, so like you get separate bills throughout the year for both, which is always fun. Also in a big city as well. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's. I mean, and honestly, my taxes are nothing what they would be, because a lot of them are subsidized by the businesses in the area. We have like some large businesses, so it would be a heck of a lot more if not for them. So yeah, no, it's yeah, I'm not discounting it. That's a crazy jump. They always had to ask the voters to vote on it, and he just took all that away. Yeah. Well, I mean, it'll be probably his political undoing, right? Like nobody's gonna vote for him after that. It's small comfort, but it's, you know, it's a thing. Is that what I want? Is there any way I can get... I don't think there's any way I can get that to 6. No. No, there's really not any way I can get that to 6. Huh. Alright. It's alright, we'll just go with this. That's alright. We didn't get the bonus anyway. It's fine. We got the regular rewards and not the bonus for it. Said thousands of threats. He's not running again. Yeah. Oh, and we made it first. Cool. Alright, so we got a bonus for being first. Finally. Satellite imaging first. NASA completed satellite imaging first. Alright, this is 3 months away. No. Scrap it. What are we doing as far as... I mean, we could get 3rd place for human in space. At most here at this point. Which we need 2nd or above in 2 milestones to get another minus 25% vehicle research costs. Multi-crew orbit. Ambitious. Well, we're researching Mercury right now, so that's going to be our human in space research done at that point. Mercury capsule. What do we have up here? So I got the lunar radiation thing That's in 3 months. That gives us boost of money. Moon micrometeorites. What do we got here for requests? Orbital radio gives me 500k. Go for it. Do that. Whoops. Wrong button. Standard. Yeah, fine. Select payload. Build payload. It's a nice cheapo one. That'll be good. Alright, next event. Geophysical data acquired. Organizers at the International Geophysical Year are ecstatic at the data gathered by a recently launched satellite and expect it will continue to generate new scientific insights for years to come. $750,000 we got and 200 support. Mercury research is complete and Space Systems expertise research complete. Increasing expertise gives us a +5 payload reliability. So your wife and I agreed to move and have been looking in Kentucky, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, finding some nice places that I can afford. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, I hope you find something good. Find something good and fits all of your needs and isn't breaking the bank. Because that's a pain in the neck. That's rough. That is really rough. No research. What would I want to... Human in space. Oh, I just used up the mission slot for human in space, didn't I? Oopsie. Well, that's just 1 month. This is 2 months. We're fine. We've already missed the boat on it. Multi-crew orbit. Do I need for multi-crew orbit? Is it just that and the Gemini payload? I keep pressing the wrong things every time. Multi-crew orbit. Yeah, multi-crew orbit and Gemini are 2 things you need, and then we have boosters. We need some upper stages. Okay. All right, so there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, let's jump ahead to multi-crew orbit because nobody else has it even researched yet, and I can beat them to it. And it gives me 1600 science. So let's start that. Of these 2, what would go for first one is a 2-bedroom, 1-bath ranch house with 2-car garage and has 80 acres in Kentucky. The other one we'll look at in a week is 25 acres. Also have to have a garden, has fruit trees and more growing now. There's a 4-bedroom, 1-bath with a few sheds, but no garage. But the 25 acres goes up to the top of a mountain with a trail for ATV up there. Ooh. Both close enough if I get it to do a few things this place to sell. I could use it add-on and pay the rest of the bank loan. And most pay either off. Are they both ranch houses or just the one? I actually kind of prefer ranch house. But 25-1, you would add a shop on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. It really, it also depends on what the acres do. Like, it sounds like the 25 acres one, um, is probably nicer because you have a mountain trail already, and you probably don't have to clear cut too much if you want to build something, right? The one with the 80 ranch, the other is not. Okay. I do too. The one with 80 is the ranch, the other is not. Both have mostly woods on the land. Oh, okay. So they're both most the if I could use words, both mostly wooded. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I would say 80 acres would be well. Yeah. I mean, I feel like when you get to 80 acres, you gotta either you know what you want to do with it, or it's kind of a problem a problem waiting to happen. I, that's not really what I'm trying to get at, but it's like I feel like when you have that much room, um, when you have that much room, I guess the real thing there is when you have that much room, there's more likelihood that someone will want to buy some of that acreage off of you eventually. But I don't know. I don't know. Dirt bikes and take cars on off-road run tracks and more. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would think the mountain one, the 25 acres, probably is the more reasonable one because it sounds like it's already kind of set up for outdoorsy stuff. If you want to do that, if there's already like existing trails and stuff. Um, and it might be less that you have to kind of deal with because I imagine there's some level of upkeep for all that land. I mean, you probably don't have to do. I see. Here's where my lack of knowledge hurts because I have never had that much land. Um, so like I haven't even. I don't even have it. I've never even had as much as an acre. I've had like a quarter of an acre at most, a third, or whatever, whatever it is. Um, but a third of an acre or whatever. I don't know. So I don't know how much upkeep. Like I know how much upkeep I have to do. It's not a lot, but with all that wild growth and everything, I don't know. I don't know what's involved. Just cut bad trees out of some and come in, log it every 10 years or so. Oh, okay. Yeah. Most times let nature do its thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that because I don't know, like, if you have to have someone come by and, like, clear cut it every so often just to keep it from being a fire risk or any of that stuff. Um, Normal upkeep around your yard, main yard area. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine that you'd have the normal grass cutting and all that stuff, up to a point. Yeah, that's why people log them off every 10 years or so. Oh, to provide a fire break kind of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know that's a. It really comes down to. It comes down to what you want to do with that land, I guess. Like if what you're planning on doing is making a like a workshop or something, and you just want kind of a cozy small workshop, you know, to tool around in, then you probably don't need 80 acres for that, right? But if you have grander ambitions, eh. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like 80 acres, like that's what I was saying. Like if you had that much acreage, you could sell it off to a developer, you know, because eventually everything's going to sprawl out there, right? There's a lot of urban sprawl that's eventually going to make it to places. Um, so, you know, that could be a more of a long term investment. It would also depend on how it's deeded. Are there easements, mineral use rights? Yeah, yeah, that's the other thing. Um, you know, I don't know what the land is like around there. I wouldn't buy something with an easement through it, and I wouldn't want the hassle of mineral use tenant. Yeah, yeah, I have a there's an easement that goes behind my house, but it's not really a part of my property. So, but it's for the electrical easement, you know, high tension wire stuff. But yeah, you don't. I mean, that's not something you want like through when you have that when it's actually on your property. You don't want you don't want to deal with that. Um, that's a mess. My land, I want it and done. No BS or don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to deal with any like any other clauses against any other claims against the land. Yeah. No, I get that. Um, multi-crew orbit. So I got that researching. Did I? Was there something else I needed to build? I don't think there's anything else I need to build. The back 20 acres is part of an old coal strip mine that was reclaimed and filled in. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that would be a. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Because if they went through the expense of filling it back in, then it's probably not worth anything. Your only worry is what they did when they reclaimed it. Yeah, yeah. Like how did they fill it back in? Is the ground around it stable? Because you don't want to. That's one of the things that around here is a pain in the neck. Is that it's all clay, the ground around here. So whenever um, you know, the utility companies come by and dig up the ground to put new pipes in and everything else, like everything shifts and slides, and like there are little mini sinkholes in my yard and in my front yard and my backyard from the uh, when they tore up the street a couple years ago to put in bigger sewer pipes, and then they filled it all back in and all that stuff, and then just over like a couple years, it just sort of very slowly kind of dipped down a little bit, just little holes, just enough to break your ankle if you don't know they're there, but not enough to upend anything. But um, yeah, it's a thing, and they wanted to. Luckily, God, I'm so glad that SEPTA is absolutely incompetent because they tried to push through a plan to make a new high speed rail, an elevated high speed rail going right by our houses, without like they tried to be sneaky about it and not, you know, inform us that they were going to do it, even though by law they're required to. But you know, we found out, and everyone fought it, and they're like, "Look, you know, number one, you're not going through that. You're not going to put them right next to our house, like a high speed elevated rail. Like you can go fuck right off on that one." And second of all, the ground around here is so bad that if you're going to do anything, you're going to have to go all the way down to bedrock, or else you're going to cause a ton of problems. So you're going to have the extra expenditure of doing that and all that stuff. And I think it came out to they said, oh, you know, we're coming up with the costs of the project, and it's going to be, you know, like I don't know, it was like a 5 or 10 year project or something like that. And you know, we have to get the stakeholders involved and all this stuff. And it turned out that, you know, the county was like, hell no, we're not paying for this. The businesses were like, hell no, we're not paying for this. You can come through here, we'll support it, but we're not paying for it. And then they wanted the government to pitch in. I think it came out to like $1.5 billion or something like that for this 20-mile stretch of 20-mile extension for the high-speed rail that they already have around the area. And it was like, and even the government was like, hell with you. we're not paying you that. We're not giving you that money. Plus they had to go through the power company's easement, because that's the only place they could actually put it, and they didn't even have the permission of the power company to use their easement to do it either, so they still had to fight for that. Luckily that whole thing just fell apart. That was such a freaking boondoggle. That's the only worry is it used as a dump site for potash from coal burning. Yeah. The stabilized land. I want to follow Newsom's train idea, 120 billion and still no train. Yeah. So, yeah, SEPTA is our local transit authority, and they are I don't know how they operate with any kind of success. Like I really don't. Like they have, like, the commute into the city is pretty, you know, solid. But if you want to get back out of the city, you're screwed. Like, it's just terrible. The trains, like, even with the little bit, like, I mean, we're in an area that gets snow every year, pretty much. I mean, there's a few winters but we didn't have any snow, but for the most part, we have inclement weather, we have cold weather, we have all those challenges, right? And yet their trains are constantly down for repairs. Like, they're completely unreliable in terms of just even buses. The subways are, I mean, well, everybody knows the Philly subways are are worse than New York subways. So it's like, I mean, that just goes without saying. Like the smell is enough to knock you off your feet just alone. Let alone the inefficiencies and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how they managed to operate at all. And then they like, and the thing that killed me was, for years, they had regular surface rail all through the area. And it wasn't high speed, it was just regular surface rail. And they shut down all the lines because they didn't have enough ridership. And not only did they shut down the lines, they tore up the tracks and turned it into hiking trails, which, hey, awesome. I'm all for the hiking trails and biking trails. Great. And then suddenly they turn around and they're like, oh, well, we need this new thing because it's going to get all this ridership. I'm like, what ridership? What ridership are you talking about? You tore up years and years ago. You tore up all the trains because you weren't getting any ridership. You weren't getting enough ridership to justify the costs. You're telling me now you're going to spend $1.5 billion building an elevated train that's going to operate for probably 2 months, and then you're going to shut it down, and now we're all stuck with the consequences of that? You know, it's like, come on here. Or we'll run into the ground and cry, need money. Yeah. It's just another money scam. Yeah, it was. And luckily, like I said, we're really lucky that everyone involved with SEPTA is just incompetent. I mean, that was the best way to do it. I mean, they tried to pull a fast one by not informing people, but we figured it out one way or the other. And then they said, we actually did inform everybody. Like, no, you didn't. You didn't inform a damn person. And it killed me too, because they're supposed to have public meetings about it, and they did conduct some public meetings, but everyone who was invited was from other towns. They were same county, but other little townships came in and said, oh yeah, you should put it right there. All the people who lived there didn't even know what was going on until we found out. It's like, of course they said, oh yeah, you should put it right there. It's like, what do they care? They don't have any stake in the ground. Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. The glories of home ownership. Next month. Orbital radio completed. No effect. Design vehicle. Okay. Select our vehicle. Let's do that. We only need 15 kilograms into Earth orbit, so we'll take the cheapest one we can find. And you, 300 kilograms. That's good. 2 months build time. Sounds good to me. ESA completed satellite imaging. What happened? ESA completed satellite imaging second, and China completed satellite imaging third. All right. Excuse me. just switched to this one alpha. Just switched to Linux and was having some fun finding what Linux worked on his system. I got him running on Bazlight. He may stop in and ask you stuff, as you're the only one I know with it on PC. Okay, no problem. No problem. All right, so we got that going there. So what's the? So we're still researching multi-crew orbit. Let's do next of that. Early warning. Images from your observation satellite have proved invaluable in the early detection of a hurricane, ensuring the affected region was evacuated in plenty of time. Gained 200 support. Nice. Lunar radiation vehicle complete. Mission training bonus reduced by 50% per month. Oof. Okay. Bazlight worked good on his with the least issues. Yeah, like that's what I really. I mean, say what you will about like Bazlight versus like Arch versus CachyOS versus all the others. When all you really want to do is just get something up and running fast and have everything just be ready to go, and you know, and your primary goal is just to get some gaming going, Bazlight's really good for that. It's just like it installs, it gives you everything you need right out of the box to do some gaming, and you're good to go. Now, I'll be interested to see. I think they're still working on the version of Bazlight that does for like they're working on like a business one / development one where you could just do. I think it was a developer version where it's set up instead of for gamers, it's set up for developers, kind of thing. That would be interesting to see, or one that's set up for business. But yeah, it's really good, and honestly, I'm really excited for the Steam OS stuff, for the Steam machines, I should say, when those come out. Once we get like details on how much those are going to cost and everything. Like if Steam, like Valve has a opportunity right now to undercut all consoles out there. Because I mean, Valve is making money hand over fist. Like they could take a hit on hardware. I wish they would take a hit on hardware, but I don't know if they will or not. But they, you know, they're in the best position ever to take a hit on hardware just to undercut everyone else. Nintendo, Sony. I mean, Xbox is already on the way out, but Nintendo and Sony. And just like they could get so many people onto Linux with Proton, and they could really make a huge difference as far as people switching over, and or not even switching over. People won't even have to switch over. They can just use it, you know, like they use the Stream Deck. But I don't know. I don't know how hamstrung they're going to be with all the memory prices going through the roof and everything else now. So we'll see. Do that. Set the launch date for September. That. Okay. Soviet Union is launching lunar orbit in 10 months. God damn it. Oh, I already finished lunar orbit. Okay. I finished second. Never mind. Crewed moon landing is the next one. Okay. Orbital radio. Is this... That completes in 1 month. Alright. Got multi-crew orbit going here. Yeah, I'm going to kind of skip human in space for a hot minute here. Do I have all the research for human space? I do. Okay. So it's just a matter of getting the a mission slot for it. All right. Next month. No effect. All right. Orbital radio. Let's get the payload reliability up. Launch date July. Sounds good. Confirm. All right. Let's do it. Race to the moon. The world's media is abuzz with the possibility of landing a human on the moon and the question of who will manage it first. Many are dismissing your agency's chances after you lost the race to launch the first human into space. They couldn't even get someone up in space first, one outspoken columnist wrote. I'll eat my brogues if they get to the moon before anyone else. Declare you will win the race. 300 support. Multi-crew orbit research complete. Alright. Orbital radio, July 1962. Let's go for it. And it's raining. Great. 64% launch reliability. Fuck it, go. Alright, normal launch. Good stuff. What's the auto resolve here? Complete 3 similar missions so we get 15% boost. Yeah, we'll auto resolve it. And we got 500k. Nice. All the money. Okay. Let's get the Gemini capsule researched. I need some vehicle researches too. But we'll get there. So that's the next research I need. And then the suggested mission. Yeah, we just need some. I have boosters. I just need I need one of these upper stages though, because these aren't good enough. Yeah, it would be nice to get another booster there too. Okay. Orbital EVA. It's 2000 science, 1600 science. Alright. That's good. Let's go to the next event. Alright, lunar radiation. Launch the mission. Good conditions. Wow, 99% launch reliability. Hell yeah, go. Ooh, optimal data. +1 data on first task of mission. Booster is maxed out. Our upper stage is at level 4. Optimal data, so that's 10%, 5%. Yeah, like 92% chance, 67% chance of success, 31 of outstanding, so 92 altogether. Yeah, auto resolve it. Okay. All right. So, how are we doing with our tier here? Monthly expenses. Funding. Net monthly income is 93k. Tier 5, Tier 6. Okay, we're going to get Tier 6 when our funding comes up. That'll get us to 210k a month. That's good to know. Um, and we have some astronauts to hire. Athletes, test pilot, launch reliability. Let's hire them. Okay, we'll stick with 2 for right now. We got. Let's I have what I need there. Let's get the human in space mission going here. Mercury capsule, build that. 3 months it's gonna take. All right. Payload complete. Oh, more vehicle build time, but more science reward. Okay. So upper stage, 1,800 kilograms. It's 4 months build time. You know what? Doesn't matter. 5 months because we've already lost that one. Booster, 8 months. Wow. All right, fine. Can I get another contractor here? It's gonna cost a lot more. 30%. Um. 10 months. 1540. 8 months. Launch reliability. Launch reliability. That saves me a little bit of money. Still 8 months build time now. 6 months. Yeah, we'll select them. We'll select the contractor to do it. For a little bit cheaper. Launching satellite. What did they? So you complete human space second. Human space, 15 months. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be really late to the party here. ESA is going in 5 months. The crew orbit. And that suggested parts. Orbital EVA. I need to research orbital EVA, but we'll have Gemini, which will be good. Is there anything else? Earth topography. Joint missions are special types of request mission that involve your agency partnering with another space agency to conduct the mission. Our agency will provide proportion of the mission's costs, and the rewards will be split between both agencies. You'll also gain reputation with the other agency as long as the mission is a success. But not with China. Because they're kicking our butts with a lot of stuff. This one's publicized. 1800. Okay. How many, one mission slot available. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Or, well, let me see. Is there something for the moon here? Lunar radiation. 313 and 900. Whereas this one was 1800. Yeah, let's go do that. 76% liability. There we go. Budget review. We should go to tier 6 now. Yes, so we're now making 210,000 a month from the government. All right. Yeah, let's go next event. Camera training. A camera manufacturer is offered to work with your technicians to adapt its cameras for space photography and to train your astronauts on how to use them. They claim that photographs from crewed missions could prove highly popular with the public. Yes. Do that. Alright. Select vehicle. Three months build time, 4 months build time. Fine. Six-month build time. I need more. I need more of these research parts done here. Try to get less build time. That's fine. It costs a lot more, but it gets done in 4 months. $27.90 science, huh? Months build time. Let's try it. Japan is launching human in space in 6 months, and Soviet Union complete lunar orbit. Third. Okay. Okay. Crew. Base diplomacy. I haven't even looked at diplomacy. Diplomacy screen, you'll be able to see your relationship with each of the other space agencies. Depending on your reputation, your relationship could range to allied to antagonistic. Okay. Grants bonuses to your agency. Friendly and allied relationships boost science income and increase the other agencies' joint mission contributions. Competing and antagonistic cost money, income, and reduce other agencies' joint mission contributions. Okay. So we got plus 5% funds, plus 2% science income. Diplomatic relations with the Soviets are at minus 205, which sounds about right. China is neutral. Japan kind of likes us. ESA really likes us. All right. That's good to know. It would be a good idea, though, to start remove some of these obstructions, since we have the money right now. Oof, that was a lot of money, but probably worth it. Okay. 5 and 8 months, huh? Right, well, Gemini will be done So we'll do next event. Japan failed lunar orbit. USA completed human in space third. Okay. So they completed it before I could get to it. But that's fine. Yeah, I need some boosters and stuff here, right? Little EVA. Multi-crew orbit. So let me look at this. Milestones. Jesus, how are they? Come on. I literally just got done the multi-crew orbit, and China's like, oh, we're gonna be there in 6 months. Like, what the frig, man? Come on. Something is wrong with this game. Like, there's no way that they're like, they went from having no research on it to suddenly being 6 months away. Like, come on, man. Give me a break here. Oh, wait, I wanted to look at the what does it take? Suggested vehicle parts. Okay, Titan 2. They're all about the same cost. Alright. Do that. Launch preparations. So crewed mission should need to assign the appropriate number of astronauts to the crew button to get started. Let's get the launch reliability. Training. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't assign them. Launch reliability. There we go. Training. Payload. Launch reliability. Bonus per month. Let's get the payload reliability up. Launch date. January. Which puts us dead last on that one. Okay. Japan completed human in space fourth. Yep. Titan 2 research complete. Launch preparations. Uncrewed mission. The payload reliability up. Do that, 78%. Computer, Soviet Union completed satellite imaging fourth. 4,000. Let's get the Titan 2 booster going. We need mission slots too. Assembly building. Mission control expansion. One additional mission slot. It's 2,000 science, but probably could use that. Zero additional support since last budget. Oh, we're doing both. We're launching both. Good conditions. Go for it. Nice. Flawless ascent. Plus 10% payload reliability. Boosters at level 4. Upper stages at level 2. All right, 465 science for 6 months we get. Missions, good emissions. Human space ready to launch. Adequate conditions, go for it. It was a normal launch. Upper stage goes up 2. All right, let's continue. Let's do this ourselves. Collect 4 signal and 6 navigation, or 8 signal and 12 navigation. This is a crewed mission, which means a crew resource is available. Crew can be used on commands that typically generate more resources than usual. You only have a limited number per turn, but they'll replenish at the start of next turn. Okay. So what do we need? So if I do this, I get 2 navigation and 2 data, and I can spend the 2 data here to get 4. And then if I use signal, I'll get that and that, which will let me get 4 more signal the second time around. So let's do this. Flawless maneuver. Nice. Okay. So now we can get 4, 9, 4 there. Excellent. Okay. So we have the 8 signal we need, but we need 12 navigation to get the bonus. So how would I get me the 12 navigation? We got 7, 11. Okay, so I can do 11, 12. There we go. And that gives us our 50% bonus. Oop. 1 failure, but we can resist it because we have the power. There it is. We got our bonus reward. Space Pioneer, launch a human into Earth orbit. Human in space. Fifth. Last one to do it. 630 attaboys and 657 science for 4 months. There you go. He's got 6 months to recuperate after that. All right. Okay. Don't have any active missions. So, did human in space, to crew orbit. They are launching this month. EVA. They're going to launch orbital EVA in 11 months? Come on. You got to be kidding me. All right, let's get our multi-crew orbit going. Build the payload. And we got our Titan II getting researched. There we go. China completed a multi-crew orbit first. Come on. There's no way that they're... Like, every single freaking mission they've done, not only have they jumped to first, but it's been successful. And that's just... I feel like there's a bug in this game. I really do. Let's get a mission control expansion going. So we can get more missions going. We have that. Mission slots available. Little EVA. Or maybe I should just do orbital EVA. Commercial satellite might be a thing too. But you need 2 things to do commercial satellite. Or a Mars flyby or something here. Let me see. Has anyone done anything yet? Oh, the ESA is going to do the Mars flyby in 3 freaking months. Really? ESA will launch in 8 months for the Venus Impactor. Mariner 1. You need a lot of... How are they... I don't understand how they've jumped so far forward on all this research. So quickly. That's what's boggling my mind here. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1,000 research. We'll do that one. Do that one first. I haven't done the crewed moon landing stuff yet, right? It's down here. Yeah, okay, well we need orbital EVA in order to do that. Hmm. Kind of feel like the game is cheating. I really do. I really do think the game is cheating. Alright, Venus Impactor. Done. Get that done. I guess next event. Mariner 1, research complete. Right, Venus Impactor. Plan the mission. Select the payload. Go for it. In the meantime, let's get this one additional mission control slot. Multi-crew or contractor effects increased by 100%. Okay. Titan 2. Atlas booster. 5 months build time. Down to 1 month. But a hell of a lot more money. At least once I got him to test install Bazite stuff, just worked on like Mint and a few others he tried. Okay. 8 months. One month build time but I don't have enough money to cover that. Crap. Um, 1248. I don't have enough for that either, do I? Let's do this contractor. Just to get it going. I know it's not going to give us as much popularity, but screw it right now. Mission control expansion. ESA complete at Mars flyby first. Okay. So they did. feel like I'm playing this game wrong. Like maybe I spent too much time on the side missions, I guess, when I should have been leaving slots open for the main deal. I don't know. 500K. Mission control expansion. 2% reward for missions. Put it there. Alright, what else? Missions here. Let's get little EVA done. So that's going to take a bit. And what we do over here? Do I have both those active? I do. All right. All right. Got the Venus impactor. Are you freaking kidding me that I don't have any of the parts researched that it needs? Like it said any of the parts I had there could have worked. And now it's like, no, actually only these specific ones can now work. Alright. What is this one? Centaur C. Centaur C. And then is there a cheaper one here? 12. Wow. 10, 4, 5, 4. Okay. So that's about as low as it gets. Months. Industrial. No, I'll just use NASA. Use NASA to do it. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, I gotta research that before we can do the orbital EVA because it's blocking up our mission situation here. Launch preparations. Assign 2 crew. Training. Science reward. Let's get the payload reliability up. Launch date November. Yeah, we'll be second place regardless, it looks like. That's good. Alright, Venus impactor. Just waiting for the... Oh, the research is done. I just don't have the money right now. Great. Suggested vehicle parts filter. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know it was on this page. Thanks for letting me know ahead of time, game. Anyway. Research lab expansion. No, I think we need to do missions here. Let's finish orbital EVA, which we're in the middle of. Multi-crew orbit. And it's raining. That's fine, go. Really? It freaking explode! Come on! There was a 7% chance of it exploding, and it exploded, and it killed all the astronauts. Oh, this game is a pain in my ass. This game's a real pain in my ass. All right, screw that. I don't think I have a... There's an autosave. Screw that noise. Alright. Vehicle... Events. It's just bad conditions now. Alright, 57%. Upper stage goes up a little bit. Alright, continue. Alright, 12, 12, and 18. 12, 12, and 18. So we could do... Let me see. So I did 4 here. And 3. And then power and 1. And then... I could do data transmission. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, got a little bonus there. Good, okay. So now, this is 5 data. So that'll take us to 8. If I get 4 here and do this, so it's 3 signal, that gets us to 6 navigation. 5 there. Okay. We'll resist that one. Ooh, we got a bonus. Okay. So now we got 15. So I can do 2 here. It gives me 13 and 9 on that one. Do this again. 2 signal. That gives me 5. That would do then 2 and 2. I do that and then 2 and 2. 13, 5. Okay. Get a little extra as well, which I'm happy about. Okay, resist that. Okay. So I need 5 more navigation for the bonus. I need 6 more signal. The bonus. So let's do this. So I can do 2 here. That gets me down to 12, which is still the bonus. It's 15 and 8. And then do this to get 4. That gets me to 12 on that one. And I could do this. That gets me to 19. Right? And then that will get me above what we need for the bonus. And then some. There we go. Achieve Earth orbit. Now perform controlled re-entry. And this is where heat comes in, yeah. In order to complete this task, you'll need to maintain careful control over the temperature of the payload. This is represented by the heat resource. Aim to keep heat from hitting the critical level. If heat is at or beyond this critical level at the end of the turn, after all commands have been processed, the mission will immediately end. Heat can be reduced by selecting commands that use it as an input. Yeah. Okay. We need 1 to 3 at the start of the next turn. Keep below 4. Right. We need 20 signal, 20 navigation for the bonus. So we can do that. Get this down to 2 there. Although we're getting 1 to 3. Start the next turn. And we need navigation. This is gonna be tricky. Let's do that. And I guess we'll do that again. And we'll use power for that. Okay. We got 2 heat back. Okay, so if I do... All right. This gives us 4. I'm tempted to do this and this, or this. Let's do this. We can do that. This is the 7 there. And huh. Do that. Do that. Okay. So if I do that, the data plus the heat, that gives me 2 navigation and 1 signal. Then this gives me 4 signal. So it gets us to the completion. And then this data gets us further along. I don't think we're going to get the bonus reward because we need a lot of signal for that, but we'll see. I mean, we almost have the navigation for it. And then we'll do a recharge. Ooh, we got a little extra bonus. And immediately got failure next time around. Should continue managing heat whilst aiming for. Whilst reaching a critical level for heat at the end of the turn will end the task. It will only result in failure if you haven't reached the task objective at that point. Oh, okay. Yes, early you can complete the test. Yeah, whatever. Let's see here. So I can do this. Which gets me to 15 on there. This gets me to 19. And this will drop me back down to 18, but we'll have the other thing, right? And then power. Gets me to 20. Okay. I have 1 power to resist that. That works out. And that gets us our bonus. Cool. Complete the bonus objective of a mission task that involves heat. There we go. All right. Got second to multi-crew orbit, which gives us that other bonus. So you had to get second or better on 2 major milestones. And they're both out of commission for 6 months. Okay. And the Venus Impactor doesn't have enough funds. Researching the orbital EVA still. Okay. Built everything I have, right? So we just don't have funds right now. Orbital EVA still being researched. We have minus 25% cost for vehicle parts. There's 6 months here. Satellite orbital EVA. They're 1 month away. Complete Mars flyby before Japan. 3% buildings research cost for 3 months. Yeah, we're running low. We're running last on that one. We're not last, but we don't even have the thing researched. I'd like to get a research. Well, we're going to get a 798 research boost here, but yeah, let's get orbital EVA. And then we can get like a head start on that, maybe. Well, not really head start, but we'll at least be second place for that one. Additional mission slots. Building limit reached. Did I get another? I have 2 mission slots now. Okay. All right, good. Did they succeed? Do I even need to ask? You say did a Mars flyby already. First. All right. I'm gonna stop there for tonight, my friends. There we go. All right. I feel like this is another one where I feel like now that I kind of remember how it goes, I kind of feel like I want to start a new game and try again. Although it does feel a little bit unfair. It feels like everything else, like the other space agencies, aren't actually, like, the computer is just randomly allowing them to go to win at things without really doing all the calculations. But we'll see. Anyway, I might revisit this. I never actually finished this game. I got pretty far in it the last time we played it, but I never actually completed it. So it'd be nice to kind of jump into it, especially with Mars Horizon 2 in development and coming out relatively soon. Question mark. Let's see. Let's take a look at when Mars Horizon 2 is supposed to come out. If they have a thing here. Mars Horizon 2. The Search for Life. Now see, it looks a lot different though than the other one, so I don't know how this is going to go, but it just says to be announced. Last mission briefing was in October. Excuse me, I'm all choked up here. Date 17. Yeah. So, no idea. But, that's cool. What is... Oh, Shapes 2 I have. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes there. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight, my friends. Tomorrow night, we'll see what's on the plate. I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow night. I have been playing a little bit of American Truck Sim. But I was like, do I want to play that or do I want to play Motor Town? Since that's a little lesser known. The only problem with Motor Town is that I've been playing a little bit of that off camera. The only problem with that is the physics of all the vehicles. Even though you can do a lot of different things, the physics are all whacked out. And it doesn't feel fun to drive anything. So I don't know, but the American Truck Sim stuff, even though it's not as deep as I would like, at least the stuff is fun to drive. So, we'll see. I don't know. I'll likely pick something else entirely. Who knows? It just depends on what I'm feeling like. With that, I'm trying not to do. I was going to do Octopath Traveler, but I'm like, I'm already devoting 2 days a week to that, and that's going to be a long one. So, figure throwing other things in the loop would be better off. But that's where we're at. Anyway, if you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can spare and maybe toss my way, that would be great and awesome and swell. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Somehow I feel the rift, leading to the other world. Is this where angels lose their way? What lies beyond the fields of time? Should I go or should I stay?
Space!